Aloha, everyone, and welcome to another edition of City Rainbow with myself, Neil Molokai Mystic, and my sidekick.
Nick with my angels.
And Silly is joining us early today. Hi, Silly, Silly, Silly. I hear noises. We must be live. Alrighty, so did everybody do their mediumship homework last week? The homework assignment was not announced on the live. It was posted in the group, and it was nature's healing power. And if you guys watched our show last time, n- getting out and grounding and getting in touch with nature was really a big thing. Getting centered, and I just thought it's so appropriate that this card popped up for our homework. So I hope people did get their homework done and got out into nature and really got centered, um, because it was really a big theme. And I think all of us needed some centering, getting out there in that unconditional love and rejuvenation that nature has to offer. Um, just a little heads up, two things. My wind factor here on my rock in the middle of the ocean, Molokai, is really strong, so I'm hoping I don't lose connection. And if I need to mute because I get a phone call, it's going to be something that I will have to take. So I will mute for that. And I see that we have some friends on today. Hello, Kaylee, Antonio, Janet, Carrie, Carla, Dallas, Dallas Nixon Watson. Um, are you new with us? I don't remember this name. Is this person new with us?
It looks like Gabby. She looks like Gabby.
Hmm. So Dallas.
This is Gabby. You see? I'm
Yeah,
good.
you.
I
Okay.
told you she looks like Gabby.
Got a new name. Woo-hoo. All right. So, hey, Gabs. Kathleen, hello. I think we're seeing everybody. Not everybody is coming on. Everybody's coming on by name, right? So that's good. Let's see what happens when was there was somebody was last week was coming on as Facebook user. Remember who was that?
Yeah, yeah. It was Carla. Tiffany. Tiffany was.
Tiffany.
Yeah.
That's right, Tiffany Grotto. So we'll see if she comes on as Facebook user or not. I hear dogs barking, so excuse the noise, guys. It's been a crazy day, but we're here. We're here. And we have our on YouTube, Trisha Steen. Hello. Are you new with us? If you're
No,
new,
this is Trisha.
what not? Trisha's name is not Steen.
Yes, it is.
You guys are blowing my brains. Okay, yes, we can see you, Trish. Wow. And if anybody sees Wanda or Brandy, it's their birthdays
Not
today.
yet.
So when they pop on, guys, say a big happy birthday blessings to Wanda and Brandy when they pop on. Maybe they're celebrating elsewhere. So
Yeah.
hey,
Yes, Trisha, we can see you.
it is Trisha Lynn. Okay, new names. All righty. You guys, you're trying to confuse me. Confucian says, I don't know who this is. Okay. um, oh, and guys, we will be having some new classes coming up. And if you haven't joined and would like to be a part of these classes, these are going to be individual archangels that you're going to be getting to know and bonding with and um, building a relationship so that we can really call on them for assistance. And so these individual classes there'll be one each month, starting in July. We don't know who's going to present. We don't know yet which archangel is going to be the first archangel. So that's going to be fun. And You can join these classes and get to know which ones are coming up and take advantage of the different classes that we're going to be having by joining the Silly Rainbow Angels Educational Group. And this is a private group. And this is really where you're going to hear about more about the classes and stuff. Um, Hello, Belinda. Good to see everybody. It's been a crazy week. Um, I'm going to join. Yes, Janet, I hope so. Janet says, I'm going to join. You're already in the private group, so all you need to do is wait for the notification. So, um, the individual archangel classes, I think I'm really going to enjoy because it's going to be really focused on the energy of one archangel at a time. Last time our class covered seven, you know, and I think this is going to be more personal with the angels. Don't you think, Nick?
Yes, it will be, and like we will have some sorts of exercises where we can experience the archangel uh, in a personal way. We will invite you to do an exercise where you can get to know the archangel on a personal basis, like everyone to experience the have a personal relationship with the archangel, and maybe discover that you already had an experience with this archangel, because sometimes we experience something in our life and we know that something happened, a miracle happened, but we don't know how or who interfered or how it happened. And we discover, like when you know the archangel, you might discover that this is this was Archangel Raphael or this was Archangel Michael because of the circumstances and what happened in your life. Then you discover who did the miracle in your life or who saved you from this or that. So you might discover that you already know and experience them. So
And we're going to, well, like I said, we don't really know which archangel is going to want to be our first archangel. We really leave it up to them to say, okay, I am all in today. So um, this is how we flow. And I personally would like to extend it past the seven main ones that we studied last or in our last class. Um, and get to know some of the ones that are not so familiar in their names and their special assistance that they bring forth. So that would be nice, but we'll see which one really wants to come in. And that's the one that we will select. So, um, notes, I've got a new notebook. Oh, transferring from the smelly one. Yes, I love my pets. Yes, I totally relate to that. Yeah. You know, the cat was just claiming it. It liked the information in that book. So, Alrighty, shall we begin? Is there anything else you want to talk about? I mean, I know there's a special slot on the rainbow wheel today. Hmm.
mm, let's leave it for now as a surprise and see if someone will notice it.
Ah, very good, very good.
Yeah.
Well, if your hands on it, I think they'll notice. All right. So,
So the first two people who appeared today were Presh and Kathleen. So we will start with Presh and Kathleen.
alrighty. Almost. Oh, look, Wanda's here, guys. Wish her a happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Wanda!
birthday. Happy birthday. Woo-woo.
Oops, I didn't press.
You're on the list, Carla.
I removed precious comment. Where
Right.
is it? It disappeared.
It was fresh, though. I know the
I
comment
know.
was.
Presh, if you're here, Presh, write something. I lost your comment.
I love all the happy birthday wishes. Whoop whoop. Are we gonna give Wanda a 3 card birthday?
Yes.
Lucky Wanda. Then everybody's gonna say it's my birthday.
We're psychic. We know.
I'm a human lie detector.
But it's like Presh is not here. So maybe we can skip Presh for now because,
Oh, because she didn't drop a heart or anything. Maybe she was just saying hi.
yeah.
Did you
So,
see? Did you see Kaylee's comment?
yes, Kaylee. Kaylee got it. So we'll see if Presh comes back because she doesn't seem to be here.
Okie doke. So who is next?
Next is Kathleen, and Kathleen wrote many comments asking
Oh,
for a
wait,
card or healing.
Fresh. Look, Fresh snuck back
Oh,
in.
oh,
Here, here.
Presh is here. Okay, Presh. I already had the deck and was shuffling, so
Aw, congratulations to your daughter,
oh,
Nick.
thank you, Michelle.
Is she not the cutest little booger? Let me tell you.
Presh, your card is. Oh, where did I go? Where
Nice
am I?
wings. Nice wings, Nikki.
Where am I? Okay, there am I. Take time to breathe. And it shows someone sitting on a chair at the beach with open arms, trying to relax. And the message I'm getting for you is that pressure kind of putting too much on yourself. You're carrying a lot on your shoulders, like you're kind of on a treadmill, like go, 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 do, like having this list and wanting to do one thing after the other, and always feeling like whatever you're doing is not enough. And it's not like people are making you feel like it's not enough. It's you making you feel that whatever you're doing is not enough. And the, the angels are reminding you that you need to take time to breathe. You need to take time to relax, time to take care of yourself, because it's not necessary to put this much pressure on yourself. No one is in competition with you but you. No one is comparing what you are doing with anyone else. You are putting all this pressure. No one is asking you to do all of this. You you keep thinking or imagining that they are expecting from you much more than you are doing and giving. And again, I'm saying because I'm feeling it strongly that it's not other people. It's not like I'm feeling other people in your life making you feel that you are not doing enough. It's you. It's you because you are feeling that you have a mission and you have a purpose and you're not doing enough on your path, or you're not achieving enough of this purpose. But the angels are telling you that you are doing more than enough, but you need to relax, you need to take it easy. It's not about the amount of work you do, it's about doing it with joy. As soon as it starts to become hard, it's no longer serving. As soon as it becomes a burden, as soon as it becomes draining, it's no longer serving you or anyone else. So keep doing what you're doing, but stop when it stops giving you joy. Relax when it stops giving you joy. When it becomes draining, take time to relax, take time to take care of yourself, and then you can get back to the work. Thank you.
You heard that?
Me?
Tell your boss whenever you feel like it.
Hi, Zoe.
Hey, Zoe. Priestess is here as well.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed that. Could you say it again, please?
Siri. I said, no, I didn't know. That's not what I said. Okay.
Sorry, could you repeat what you said?
No, I cannot. Thank you. I said Zoe, not Siri.
Okay. Kathleen.
It's because I have my phone on because I'm waiting for that phone call from my husband. My husband is in the ER right now, so I need to hear updates from him. Hello. Healing, please. All right. Kathleen. Great. I'm being called to talking to heaven, Kathleen. And I'm assuming because healing, um, I have your permission to tap in. Kaylee is intrigued.
We'll see, Kaylee.
Thank you, Kathleen.
What if it was you?
I don't know if it was my internet or yours, but you cut off.
No,
I heard if.
I'm saying to Kaylee, what if it was you, the guest?
Ooh. Haley,
Hi,
what's
Lee.
up? Okay, Kathleen, you got I am with the rest of the family. So this is just a reminder to you that your loved ones are with all of the other loved ones on the other side. And If you were concerned about this, there's no need to be. I feel like the energies that are coming through right now are males, and there's a positive energy. There's a high vibe going on. So they want you. They just want you to know that they're having a really good time up there. Um, and you may be feeling a lower energy, but they're saying you've come so far. They're really validating um, the steps that you're taking and forward. Baby steps. It's all in that movement forward. That movement forward. They're really validating for me in this that they don't want you to go backwards. They're saying this way, this way, this way, and they're they're together supporting you in this. Okay. So if you could just take some deep breaths, I'm just going to move some energy in your chest area and in your back area. If you feel like you've got a lot on you, or you're feeling like you're not being supported in your, where I'm feeling this is in the upper back, not so much the lower back. So this is saying like you feel like you're not really being supported in your emotional heart based journey, but you are. So you can release that. I'm going to bring some healing into that. Make this sacred space. All this divine knowledge, true. Just take some deep breaths. Breathe in that life force energy. Breathe in the support that they are giving you right now. Take a deep, deep breath in and hold it as long as you can. At first, it's going to feel so rejuvenating, but the longer you hold on to it, you realize it no longer serves you, and then let it out. And when you release that breath, you are releasing everything that doesn't serve you. And then breathe in that life force energy, the love, the light, that, allowing that to absorb into every aspect of your being. And when you release all of the heaviness and only allow the light to come in. Just expanding, but bringing into the proper perspective. Love, ease and grace, ease and grace, ease and grace, moving down into the abdomen area. And release. Okay, sweetie, drink some water, okay? It should be okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Neil.
Mhm.
So next we have Rena, then Janet, then Rose.
You're very welcome, Kathy.
Hi, Akko.
Just practice that releasing, Kathleen. Kathleen says, I feel the release. Good.
Reina, you got the beautiful card of the raccoon, and I will read what's on this card. The raccoon is the inventor. Decide on what you really want. You have the ingenuity to claim it. Avoid being the trickster and practice integrity. You have many roles and can juggle them well. What I'm feeling from this card, Reina, is that you, what I'm feeling for you from this card is that are, you have um, this feeling that you need to create something for yourself, for your future, like a new business, for example, and you're feeling like um, you're kind of doing brainstorming about what exactly to create as a business idea, or it's like either create from scratch a business idea or improving an actual business that you already have. But what I'm getting for you, like influence from this card, is that instead of trying to see what other businesses are doing and being inspired from them to try and do something inspired from others, try to create something that no one has never done before, because you have this ability, you have this power to create something that no one thought about before you. You can invent something totally new, and this is something that not everyone is capable of. Like, we are all creative, but not everyone has this ability to really bring on totally new ideas, and you have this capacity. So use it instead of observing others ideas and trying to do something similar because it's working for others, because what works for others might not be working for you, because we are each different. And for you, I feel like you need to create something totally new that belongs to you alone. I don't know what you do as a job, because I do feel that it's related to a business idea. And uh, if you work for someone and you don't have your own business, so it might be a creative idea in the job you are working, like a new project you're taking on, and you might come up with an idea that no one has thought about, and this will make you move forward in your job. So I hope this makes sense, because I see something really new, something that you will create that no one thought about. And I even see faces like, what? Like, where did this come from? So even you will be surprised, because it will be channeled, a channeled idea. I even see you surprised, like, oh, wow, that's cool. So,
So, Kathleen, I'll get back to you on your vocal cord.
Kate, Katrina, yes, you are on the list. and I will check the messages once Neil is giving a reading. I will check on the comments because when I'm giving a reading, a lot of people are commenting, and this is how I sometimes miss messages. So I will get back to them and check everything.
MK, yes, we are seeing you. You're not Facebook user today.
Oh, we did, Rena.
It's crazy energy today.
Okay, so Janet,
Hey, Janet.
mm,
Nui is out there. Meow, meow. Almost. Well, I'm so glad you're taking a break from all of your busy moving stuff, Janet, to be with us. Janet. Janet, Janet. It's the full moon energy. This is oh, good. This is Elijah is doing good. That's super cool. I love that for him. Janet. Kate is who is the guest, guys? Hmm. Well, if it doesn't land on it, I guess we'll never know. Ooh, Janet, this sounds like a fun card for you. Great adventure. Take a risk. Venture forward. Hmm. Look at this. Look at the colors, the water, the support, the wind behind that sail. And look at how the captain is standing there, so proud, so ready for this new adventure. So, this is really talking about some stuff that you've got coming out that you are creating, you are moving forward in, you're doing so with confidence, um, allowing yourself to really take the reins. You know, I know this is a boat, but I'm seeing a horse. So just take the reins of that horse and allow yourself to just with that pride of a stallion, what you're putting out there is is really meant for you to have fun with, but at the same time, um, it will bring in this energy of confidence and pride in yourself. So get ready for this great adventure, and you're going to do so with that confidence. You know, it's like I don't see it all smooth sailing because there is some ripples there, but it's going to be supported because see the sails on this. This is a full sail. This is not maybe. No, this is like, hey, we are moving through this. There is nothing that can stop us. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to have confidence with it, and it's going to be something that you are going to be proud of. So really allow yourself to put yourself in it. Yes, decluttering and week or less creating. Is that creating? Decluttering and soon hopefully a week or less creating. Well, there is some movement. There is some positive, strong, supported movement. So yes, there is a person in this card standing strong, confident, and It's almost as if he's saying, I know where I'm going, and I've got this. So you are supported in it. You go, girl.
Okay, I made sure everyone is on the list, so don't worry, you're all in. So next we have Rose, Gabby or Dallas, Anna, Andrea, Kaylee are next.
Hi, Amy Kai Kai. Oh, you're heading to class. Okay. Holding space for you while you're in class, Amy. Come back after class. We'll probably still be going.
And to answer Kate, Katrina, and the Priestess, and Shepherd, and Erica, I can't remember like everyone who asked me if they were on the list. Yes, I made sure everyone is on the list.
Samantha Pace just popped in and said hi.
Who?
Samantha Pace. She didn't. She. I'm seeing highs, but I'm not seeing. I'd like a reading. So Antonio says, wasn't I one of the first ones?
601. Everybody so far is at 601, Antonio. So
Put it in
yes,
first.
you are you are at 601, like one, two, three, four, five, six, seven others still 601.
And Diana Lily, and um, Samantha's asking for a reading.
Okay, I'll get back to the comments.
Okie doke. Didn't you?
Yeah,
We're supposed to flip flop with Rose. That's no fair.
she loves me more.
Hmm. Right, Rose? I mean, normally we flip flop.
Yes, Anne, you are on the list.
Oh, thank you, Rose. She says, I love you both. Antonio says, now, girls, no fighting.
Rose, you got the card New Beginning. New Beginnings. Ah, my wings, my wings.
That's because you're more angelic than you are human.
And this card, Rose, is showing this lady sitting on the top of the planet Earth and holding a stick in her hand and very determined. And although I normally don't remember, okay, I'll remove this from in front of my face. Although I don't usually remember my previous readings, but I remember last week card for you was letting go of something you were holding on to. Um, and when we let go of something we have been holding on to, after that comes a new beginning. Always, when you let go, there is a new beginning because you have made room for something new to come into your life. So this is exciting. This is exciting. When you let go, there is a certain grief that goes on, but there is also excitement, there is also joy, there is also determination in this card. She is so strong. The stick in her hand is not a stick like where to help her feel in balance. It's a stick of determination. It's to ground herself, to feel strong, to feel supported, to feel really determined and guided and knowing where she's going. So I feel the strength. I feel you are a guide, like a guide, not necessarily to others. Like when I said a guide here, I mean a guide. I don't know how to explain it, but it's mainly to you, a guide to you, if that makes sense. I feel like you took your life in charge. I am trying to express it like you're the leader of your life now. It's like something or someone was kind of leading your life, and now you are the leader. You are taking the lead. This is what I was trying to express. So, this stick has a big meaning for me in this card, and it's taking the lead, and taking charge of your life with this new beginning. Thank you.
Good one. Must have been meant to be for you to get Nick. Amanda is saying, how do you get to become on the list for readings?
We just ask. We just ask to get a reading.
None of our crew in the comments helped her out with that, but I just. Hello, Melissa. Melissa Newton. And Gabby says, here I am. I know. Dallas. Gabby Dallas. And Melissa says, please, may I have a reading? Are you new, Melissa?
Yeah, I think so. So, Melissa, of course, I will add you to the list. But in case, I mean, if you are new to us, just know that we have like maybe 30 names already on the list. So it will be a while until we get to your name, but you will have a reading.
That's how we roll. And yes, Andrea, Pat is messing with her. She's been messing with her all day, trying to get her to calm her butt down. Um, and you don't see all the comments because we're streaming on three different venues, so that's why. Gabs, even though she tried to go incognito. We Gabby, you tried to hide from me with a different name, but we found you. Okay, Gabby, Gab. Sacred destiny. Ooh. Yeah, Pat's Pat's been trying to get her to calm down, but she's been too stubborn to listen. So now she's got to mess with her while she's live. So Gabby says, "Sorry about that." No, you not. You tried to hide from me. I found you. Thanks to Nikki saying it was you. Gabby girl, Gabby girl. Sorry, I can't do Dallas for you, Gabs. You're always going to be Gabs to me. So, Zoe says she's off to bed. She'll listen back later.
Who
If
is
you
it?
get
Zoe?
Zoe,
Okay, Zoe. I'll let you know. So
yeah,
we'll give you the reading at the end. I'll put you at the end so that when you watch the replay, you know where to find your reading.
beautiful card, Gabby. You've got wonders, and it has this beautiful amethyst, and this amethyst is I mean, for me, it's like this amethyst is dancing with the universe. Look at that, how beautiful that is. And this is like when you think of that co-creation, setting those intentions, releasing what doesn't serve you, clearing your space. This is when the magic happens. You know, when you step into that awe and that wonder of the divineness of you, watch out, world. Dallas, Nixon, Watson in the house. Okay. But think about the strength and bringing in the amethyst. Okay. So allow yourself, if you have anything of amethyst color, bringing in that purple, allowing yourself to really see the that co-creation with the universe, and doing so, transmuting any lower energies around you and clearing your space and really stepping into the power of you. You know, when you're doing this, allow that awe and wonder to step in and dream big. Dream bigger than you thought you could. See yourself the way the angels see you, in that divine essence and energy of a creator. And then allow yourself to wonder, what am I going to get myself into in a positive way? Make it happen. This is a yes, dream big. This is validation for that. She says, I tend to dream big. Dream big. Keep dreaming big. The universe is saying, when you say yes to you, the universe says yes back. So hold on to those dreams. Don't ever let them go, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay? You got this.
Shauna, are you still here?
She was at her mom's helping her. Shona, Shona.
So we have Shauna, Andrea, Kaylee, Antonio. Those are the next names.
You're welcome, Gabs.
So I know Andrea's here, so we'll go to Andrea until we hear from Shauna.
We're still waiting for Andrea to give us the okay to send her an invite to come on the show. Awesome, awesome medium. So, Andrea, Andrea. Meeting Andrea, and Andrea is just cute as a button. I just want to just hug her and squeeze her and call her George. Just joking. Again. Yeah, she's laughing out loud. It will be a while. Not if we can help it, girlfriend. Andrea. Ah, okay. Multi-dimensional oracle deck by Sunny Dawn Johnston. Let's see, Andrea.
Are you ready to give few messages, Andrea? Like if we give you the link, like now, for example. Like now.
You know that was Pat telling her to do that, right,
Yes.
Andrea?
You see, like for example, Aura is asking a talking to heaven card. Wouldn't it be nice for her to get a real message from a medium instead of a card?
Hmm.
Come on.
You guys support Andrea. Tell her, come on, Andrea, you can do
Yes,
it.
we know you can.
Oh, see, this card says Andrea needs to come on Silly Rainbow Live now. Ah, see?
And
talk about
and everyone was
talk
asking
about
who is
synchronicity.
the guest.
See, everybody's like, go ahead, Andrea. Come on, Andrea. Andrea, you got sixes. 666. These are the angel number sixes. This is talking about that divine messages flowing through. You see how the six is? It's got that point up there and it just flows right through you. Ah, I think that's a mediumship, girlfriend. Positive thoughts, gratitude, spiritual connection. Okay, read that word right there. What does that say? What does that say? Spiritual connection. And then it's 28. So there's your 10. Again, validation, divine connection. Divine. So this is not a curse. This is a gift that is meant to be shared. And this is saying, be compassionate with yourself. Look at how big that light is. You see that light? Boom, baby Bubba, get it? I think you're connected, girlfriend. Okay? That light, woo, compassion. You are more than you think you are. Okay? Look at that gold around that infinite flow of love and light. Giving yourself that blue, that Michael saying, step into your true light. At the drop of a hat. So you couldn't even complete that sentence properly. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But not going to pressure you. No pressure. Everybody pressure. Okay. Now, I'm not going to pressure you. But this is validation for what you know is your truth. That divine connection, if you look at that six, you see that top right there? This is the angel number 666. This is that energy in those messages flowing right through you in that infinite flow right there. Okay. The words on there itself, spiritual connection. But I'm seeing this blue and these purples. Allow yourself that grace and ease. Be compassionate with yourself. See yourself the way the angels see you in all of your full divineness. If you need mentoring, contact us. Okay. There's so much more to you that wants to come out. So I love this card for you. Take it into consideration, girlfriend. Watch. We will have Andrea on the show one day. Until then, blessings, my dear.
We will.
Yeah.
So, Shauna, if you are back, let me know. In the meantime, we'll give a card to Kaylee, and then Antonio, and then Carrie, and then MK.
We got you, Andrea. No worries.
She'll have the guest. Guest. No.
Endless.
Kaylee. Yes, Amanda, I'm adding you to the list. Stephanie, I added you to the list.
Hi,
You got
Stephanie. Hmm. Hmm. It matches the wings.
you got the card 57, teaching and learning.
Oh,
And 57 is 12. 12 is number 3. And it's like you are in this phase, Kaylee, where you are like hungry to learn a lot of what you, it's like you started to learn from here and there in your spiritual path. You are discovering new things, and these little doors that have opened for you made you hungry for more, and you are loving what you are learning. And what I'm seeing in here is that you have a future ahead of you, a future of a teacher. Oh, that will be cool. Neil, get
mm,
ready,
yeah.
because I saw Kaylee teaching one of the classes with us at some point.
Woo!
Keep learning, Kaylee, because one day you will be teaching with us. Keep learning, because I see this hunger. I see this hunger to learn more and more and more. And you're learning not only for you, but you're learning to be a guide for others, a teacher for others. And I see you not teaching only classes online like that. I see you with not little kids, like I don't know what they are, like between the age of 8 to 12, like
Twins.
babies, yeah, twins. I see you teaching them this kind of things, like special need kids mainly. I see you teaching them, uh, connecting with their guides and the angels, and so this is happening, and you will love that.
I
You will
love that
really
because
love.
this goes right along with what we were planning on doing for the younger generation as well.
Mhm.
So, yeah. She says, definitely agree with that. Wow, teacher, I would love that and have enjoyed the group so much. Yeah, that'll be just make sure you allow yourself to integrate everything because you're going to be using it. Mm. And Antonio did post, you guys, of his link, Elephant Journal, and he does beautiful inspired messages along with images. Antonio, you gotta uh, it's okay to drop your link here, but also sell it, share it on Molokai Mystic group. Then the people that don't catch us on the live can get a chance to go check out your link. But thank you for dropping that in the comments. But make sure you share. You can share anytime, you guys. If you guys have a special going on, if you guys have readings you want to do, healings you want to do, if you're selling nails, eyelashes, I don't care. If it's your passion, you can share it on Molokai Mystic group. Okay, not it. The fan page doesn't allow people to share on it, but you can share it on my fan page. So you guys have links, drop them on the group. Okay, the more the merrier because we shine brighter. What?
Together.
Woohoo!
Belinda, you are on the list and you didn't miss your reading. And you, and Williams, yes, you are on the list. Amanda and Stephanie, yes, you are.
I don't know, Andrea. Are you in that group, Molokai Mystic?
If you're not, I'll invite you, Andrea.
Yes, Pukapar. Let me see if I can grab that link. I'm not as tech suave as our Nick here, but let me see.
So Antonio, Carrie, MK, and then Trisha.
Okay, the link I just dropped in there, guys, that is to the Mokai Mystic group. And it's an open group, it's not a private group. So, you guys share your links in there, share your products in there, whatever you want to share, share it in there.
Hmm. Antonio, you got the card. Should I remove my wings? You got the card Signs from Heaven.
That's okay.
Thank you, Heaven, for sending me reminders of your presence. And what I'm getting from this card, Antonio, it shows someone sleeping and feathers coming to her. And what I'm getting for you from this card is that you are feeling like your gifts are evolving recently, and you know already that you have gifts, you know already that you are connected to the divine, but you are feeling like these gifts are getting more, um, like new gifts are opening up for you. You have new things, new connections coming up. You have new guides. Usually, this card is about mediumship, about connecting with your loved ones that are in spirit. I do know that you will be connecting if you're not already connecting with loved one. I know that you can do that, but I am feeling for you now connection with new guides. You will be connecting with new guides and in particular ascended masters. So if it didn't happen recently, like in the last 2 weeks, it will happen pretty soon. And it will be like a very beautiful experience for you. And it's a guide that you have been working with, but without really feeling this close connection. But now you will feel this very, very close connection. You have been working with this guide in your sleep for a very long time. This is how we do it. It always starts in our sleep until we feel comfortable enough with the energy to feel their presence while we are awake. So I think that you will now experience the presence of this guide while you are awake too. So I think it will be a nice experience.
Shout out to Brandy Girl. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Brandy!
Golden Eagles. Okay, Nick,
Yes,
can you give some readings? I'm going to be right back.
okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome. So, next person on the list is Carrie. So, since Neil is not here, so I won't use the wheel and I will give Carrie a reading. Carrie, are you still here? Oh yeah, she's here. Carrie's here. I see that you have said happy birthday to Brandy. So, Carrie, let's see. And in case we have new people, as soon as Neil comes back, I will check the comments and see if someone asked for, oops, for a card. Let's see. This card jumped out. Oops, you cannot see me. This card jumped out, Carrie, for you. So let's see what it says. Oh, very nice. It says, I'll remove my background. Just a second. Oops. Okay. So this card says love begins, and it has a rainbow. And what I'm getting for you, Carrie, from this card is a new situation. It's a new situation, a new phase in your life where love will come in abundance. It's an abundance of love. And these two hands that you are seeing are hands that are coming from your guides, from the angels, from the divine. It's not it's not the love on this planet. It's the love that is coming from above, from the heavens. And the water here is the love that is coming into your life. And the rainbow is an expression of joy. So I'm seeing that, like in your life that has had a lot of ups and downs in the recent years, has come to a certain stability, like things have come to uh, a certain place where things got more in a routine stage, let's say, and now they are bringing all this love as a reward for all the efforts that you have given over the years, because you have given so much of yourself, you have given so much of your time, so much of your energy, and so much of your love to everyone around you. So it's time for you to get back. And the love you get back from the angels is much, much more valuable than the love you can get back from the fellow travelers on this planet. Thank you. No, Anne, you didn't miss your time.
I'm, um, is Wanda still here? Maybe we can do the birthday girls.
Uh, yeah, I just want to check. Of course, we can. I'm just checking Melissa Newton. When is her turn to see if it's still far away? Yeah, it's still very far.
She said she needed to get her beauty sleep. You, is it okay to do hers at the end with Zoe's, and then that way she can
Yeah,
watch the replay and just catch it at the end?
yeah, sure. So Melissa will do your card at the end so that you tomorrow you can watch the replay and see at the end of the reading you will have you can watch the replay and have your card. Yes, Diane. Oh no, Diane, you have asked many times, so still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like at least At least 10, Diana. Diana, sorry. Diana Lily, at least 10.
Um, and guys, just let us know. You gotta jump off for a bit. Just let us know, and then let us know when you jump back on. We're hanging out. That's what we do. You know. Um, okay, 10. That's okay. Yeah, ten's not bad. Considering there's like 53 starred. Okay.
Okay. So, do you want?
Here, Brandy's here. So
Mhm.
you want to pull up Wanda's name, and then we can do their birthday cup reading.
Okay.
Okay.
Wanda's still here?
Yeah, she said yes.
Okay.
Brandy, are you still here? Because you're going to be next. Double trouble, birthday double trouble. All right. Wanda, Wanda. Okay, this is going to be a three-card pull for our birthday girl.
No, Trisha, your name is coming soon, but you didn't miss it.
Brandy's here. Yep, twinnies. Um, this is going to be where your heart wants you to focus on right now, what the challenges and the possible outcome. We're going to be doing a back and forth.
Yes, Akko, I can put your name at the end for when you come back.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. What did you like to know, Wanda? Inspiring minds want to know. Okay, so the first card is what your heart is focusing right now. And you got butterfly, transformation, grace, vulnerability. And this is number 20. There's a lot of forgiveness, but in all of that healing and transformation, your heart is saying to focus on that transformation in that butterfly. Be graceful with yourself. Allow yourself to love on yourself, even in your vulnerabilities. Nick?
The inner power, the Divine Father. Divine Father, thank you for co creating my world with me. So, in this vulnerability, you are so strong. You have the power to create the life that you want.
Hmm. So the challenge is ones, angel number ones, and it's independence, thoughts, new beginnings. It's 23, so it's five, so it's changing. So allowing yourself to watch your thoughts, okay? Step into the new beginnings with that independence of that transformation. See this? This is thoughts. I feel like because this is the word I'm focused on, and you guys know I'm not a wordy. So the thoughts is your challenge right now. So what old beliefs do you need to release in order to gain that independence and those new beginnings? This is a change card. This is I am stepping into it. These ones are saying I am ready to go. I'm ready to move forward in this. I'm ready to step into these new beginnings. So, because it's in the challenge spot, the thoughts is what keeps getting you. So allow yourself to shift any of those thoughts. If it is a negative thought, Think about what is the positive opposite of that negative thought, and then allow yourself to see, is this my truth? And if it feels like truth, step into that truth and release what doesn't serve you. So the ones are saying you're ready. You're ready. You just got to step into it.
The other card of the challenge, Wanda, is again take time to breathe. And it's like you're moving from one place on your path to another, from one phase to another. But in between, take time, take a time to breathe and recuperate your strength. Like it's like you ended a cycle and you will start a new cycle, like Neil has said. But in between those two cycles, take some time to breathe and regain this strength and take care of, like, take some time for self-care, for vacation, for breathing, for like enjoying the present moment, enjoying you, enjoy being you for a moment before you start this new journey, so that you can bring back your energy to your center, bring back your energy to your heart. So the second card is take time to breathe. It's the challenge card. It's because you need your energy back into your heart before you start this new journey.
And the outcome, the possible outcome, if you allow yourself that transformation, that healing time, releasing to the new beginnings, you've got the angel number 6. Very powerful, loving, self compassionate, positive thoughts. Did you see that? Thoughts was what was sticking in my head earlier. And then the outcome of releasing those negative thoughts is the positive thoughts. Gratitude, spiritual connection, the 10. So, this transformation that your heart is calling you to, and allowing yourself to release those thoughts and step into this new beginning and taking care of you, rejuvenating, brings forth more, stronger spiritual connection, positivity. This is the gratitude that's filling this card with all of that compassion around it. Very good. Very good. Positive outcome. Great birthday reading. Nikki?
The outcome that I have is the miracle of prayer. And what I'm getting is thank you, Sandalphon, for delivering my prayers to heaven. And it's like you, the prayer here is setting intentions. It's like, of course, it's praying and prayers, but I see it also as having clear intentions. Because after all, praying is just having clear intention and having faith in our connections with the divine. So you had the faith, you have set the intention, you asked, you believed, and it happened. So it is happening for you. It did happen, and it will keep happening because you believe, because you have faith, and because you are clear in what you want for you. So keep it going, and it will keep happening.
Happy birthday again, Wanda. Thanks for sharing your birthday with us.
So do we go few more and then we give Brandy, or if Brandy is staying, or Brandy, are you staying with us? So we give few readings and then we get back to you, or do you have to go?
Okay, Carrie. Aw, Trisha, you're so sweet. Can I ask to be bumped up? She's probably got birthday plans.
What is bumped up? Oh,
Bumped ahead of the list.
okay. So, okay.
Pretty please. It's your birthday, Brandon. Okay, let's see.
That's amazing, Trisha.
Hmm. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Trisha. Trisha was in our class. She gave some very powerful testimony during it. Too. Let the birthday girl go, Trish says. All righty, let's see. Interesting. We're going right back to the multidimensional deck. Carla says, only because it's your birthday. Brandy, Brandy. Again, this will be the three card spread for you, Brand. Ooh, really wanting to come out to play today.
Brandy, it looks like you have the same earrings that I do. Where did you get them from?
I know, huh? Look at that. Brandy, your heart is saying your angels abound. Watch for signs, physical health. This is number 28. So that's your eight. That's your infinity flow. That energy is flowing back and forth. But this is angel card, angel number fours. This is Nikki's favorite one. Well, one of her favorite ones. I know another one that kind of tops this one. But look at the colors of the rainbow. And it kind of looks like Nikki's earrings. So this is where your heart is at, reminding you that the angels abound. They are all around you. It's like when I gave this reading to Nick and the angels had their noogie arm going with that four, and they're just going, we're here, we're here. For signs, allow yourself to really watch for the signs. You know this already, but this is going to help you with your physical health, lessening the stress, releasing the burden, okay? Allowing the angels to support you. That infinite flow of love and support is what they're calling your heart is calling you to really allow this support in. So that is where you are now.
Earth angel.
Oh,
That's what you are, Brandy. They are validating that this is who you are, an earth angel. You are one of them. And don't allow anyone make you believe that you are less than an earth angel, that anything you do is not enough, that anything you do for another is not enough, that you need to do more, that you need to be more, that you need to show up more, that you need to say or um, give more than you already do. You are doing even much more than you were expected to. And this is why you are an earth angel. You are trying to make conscious choices in your everyday life. You make an effort not to harm anyone, not to hurt anyone, not to hurt like anything, the planet, the people, the things, the the earth, and this is an effort that is noticed from the angels, and you don't need any more validation from other human beings. It's not necessary. So stop expecting it from other humans. You don't need it.
Okay, so your challenge card um, is heart, sacred center, relationships, love, and it's number one. So the challenge is stepping into that self love, realizing that you are an earth angel to others and the angels have you covered. Why? Because what are you? What are you? Who are you? You are the energy of divine love, light. That is who you are. And this is what you're called to remember. Look at the wings. Look at the light radiating. And yes, that heart, it has the colors of someone who has gone through the crap. You're 100% triumphant. Wear those scars proudly. And if you look at the way the light is in the center of that heart, it's almost like a butterfly transformation. But you see all of that gold and all of that pink, all of that light. This is your challenge, is to see yourself in your truth, in your love, in your light, in the being that you truly are meant to shine as. Stepping into your truth and loving you as much as the divine loves you. I mean, girl, if you could love you as much as we love you, you're on the right path. Okay? Sacred center. Bring yourself home and love every freaking aspect of who you are. I know it's a challenge, but you're worthy. You don't have to earn it. You don't have to get those words from somewhere else. You don't even need to hear it from me. You are loved, and they want you to feel that love for yourself simply because you are.
One of the challenges of loving yourself, Brandy, is making healthy choices. Making healthy choices is one of the biggest, actually, challenges of self love. Because how often do we do things that are harmful for our body or for our emotional well being? Like sometimes we stay around people that are not that are toxic. Sometimes we are in a job that we don't like. Sometimes we are living in a house that we are not comfortable in. So, and we always say, but I don't have a choice. You always have a choice. You always have a choice. Like, I know that it feels like we don't have a choice. It feels like this is the only job. Like, I'm in that job. How can I choose differently? You have a choice. If you cannot find another job, you have a choice to see the job in a different energy. You go to that job with a different energy and you change how it feels when you go there. So just going there feeling like I hate my job, you're already setting yourself into that energy. But when you say, I am choosing to go to this job because that's the job that will bring me the income I need, and you know, you're setting a different energy and you're ignoring what you don't like in the job. So it's a choice. It's still a choice, and you're choosing the right thing to do.
And the possible outcome, birthday girl, is angel numbers again, and it is sevens. magic, happiness, dreams coming true. And it is 29, so it's 11. So you've got a power number here. So you have the power to create this. Stepping into that energy of sacred center, of seeing yourself for your true light, bringing in those healthier choices. This is where the magic is. Magic, happiness, dreams coming true. I've got nothing to add to this other than happy birthday and continued blessings.
And the outcome that I have is Archangel Gabriel coming to help you speak your truth. Speak your truth when it comes to taking the healthy choices. If the healthy choice for you is to say no, Archangel Gabriel will help you say no. Because I'm feeling there are situations where you need to say no and you're kind of hesitating. Why? Because you're an earth angel, and as an earth angel, you're afraid to hurt someone by saying no. So, an angel knows how to say no. Speak your truth, say no when you need to. It's a healthy choice.
Aw,
Happy
Brandy,
birthday.
you're awesome. Hello, Jewel Bear. Hi, Sandra. Yes. So happy birthday to Wanda and Brandy.
Big, big happy birthday. So we said that we will go to, I think it was Melissa. I think it was Melissa, right?
I thought Melissa was going to be at the end of the show because she was going to bed, or did you talk to her after?
I think she said she'll wait. She'll wait if we give her the reading and then she leaves.
Okay.
That's, I think, what she said. Are you here, Melissa? Let us know.
She might have went to bed because I know she was really tired.
Okay, good. So
Brandy says, "Thank you so much. I realized I was holding my face. Oh, yes. Love you both so much." And Belinda says she's here. George says, "Hi, Nick and Neil. I hope you are well." Hi, George. How you doing?
it's been a while, George. We didn't see you. Okay.
Trisha. Right. Trish, Trish, Trish. Trish. It's not like this one. How did your reading go at the farmers market? I bet everybody loved it. George, you are on the list. Sandra, you are on the list. Trisha. I'm surprised it didn't land on you know what.
Yes, MK, you are next. You're right next, MK.
So, Trisha, you got a beautiful card. This is first light, beginning a new cycle. And I would definitely agree with this. I'm feeling a lot of validation for this. Beginning a new cycle, creating sacred spaces, allowing yourself to really step into that manifestation role. I'm seeing birthing of new ideas, um, planting of the seed. It's almost as if there is all of the seasons. If you look at all of this, you've got the winter, spring, summer, fall. So this is bringing in all of the pillars of light to support you, all of the directions, all of the seasons, all of the elements. It's all stepping forward and supporting you in this manifestation, this new beginning. So as this cycle steps forward, and I feel like this full moon and so on is going to be a powerful energy for you right now. So if you've got some heart-based intentions, girlfriend, set them free because they are going to manifest. Yes. I'm hearing breathe it all in as you are creating this, and as it flows out, it will be done so with grace and ease. So, beautiful, beautiful card for you. She says,
I love this song, Andrea.
your class helped me more move the energy of flowing my dreams forward. Yes. Amen, sister. You go for it. You got this. Look at this card. Look at that. Abundance, creation, new birth, everything right there. First light. I love it. Winter, spring. Winter, spring, summer, and fall. Yep. Andrea. Just got the music notes going. I like those applause, huh?
MK is singing with us. Oops.
All you got to do is come.
I love this song. I really love it. Yeah.
Be there. You gotta find
MK is it's talking to heaven. The last two times it wasn't talking to heaven, but it is today.
You're welcome, Trish. Love you. And drop a Tuesday date in private message. Let us know when you can come back on the show.
MK, you got the card. We are so connected.
Oh,
We are so connected. And what Brian is telling you through this card, MK, is that you have always been connected. You have always been close to Brian. But now you are even more connected. You and Brian are now closer than you ever were. It's like you can even communicate more easier than you did before. You see these bubbles in the card? These bubbles are, they represent like fun for me. They represent the joy of childhood. They represent, um, it's like when I see bubbles for me, I hear laughter. I hear like children expressing their joy, their happiness, having a good time. And bubbles also are can be certain emotions, but for me they are good emotions, like positive emotions. So the connection you have with Brian that is now so intense compared to what you had before, it's because it is not um, tainted, or like it's not how do we say it, like it's not um, covered. I'm searching for the word. um,
There's no external influences.
yes, it's not influenced by the daily life, by the daily struggles of humans. So when we are living our human life, we have we have our daily problems, and we cannot be 100% connected. We have other things to think about. Our brain is always working, always worried about what to do next. So now that Brian is totally free, he is 100% connecting with you. And that is what he means with this card. So, this is why you can feel his presence now much stronger than you ever felt his presence before. You know this game where you can blow bubbles in the soapy liquid? I don't know how, we used to put some water and soap and blow bubbles. I don't know what it's called, Neil. Do you know? It's like,
Isn't it called blowing bubbles?
that's what it's called. I
Yeah.
don't. Okay,
With
you
the
know
bubbles.
this. Yeah, this game of blowing bubbles. If you can find one, MK, get one and blow some bubbles. Blow some bubbles, and you will even hear Brian laughing and having fun with you. If you can find it, get it, and you will. I'm sure you will feel his presence or hear him.
He says, I will. I will. And guys, I did delete and block. Delete with love. Litty fish. Um, just to let you guys know, do not respond to that person. But we send them away with love and light. MK says, thank you, Nick. Oh, hugs and kisses.
You're so welcome.
She said, I needed this today. All right, kid.
After Kate, we have Carla Welsh, and then Erica, and then Shepard, and then Sherry, and then Anne Digney, and then Belinda Jones. Let me know if you're still here.
I see Belinda saying, I'm here.
Okay.
Ooh, some really nice cards today. Deep replenishment, retreat, rest, be held. Oh, this really speaks to the soul in this replenishment. Allowing yourself to retreat as needed and give yourself that compassion. I love the image on this because she's wrapping herself in this beautiful dress that is colored in rainbows. And the water is so calming that there's cactus on the side, there's mountains on the side, but she's not looking at the mountains in the cactus. She is looking at the flowers. She's rejuvenating, she's replenishing, she's resting, she's allowing herself to be held. So give yourself some time. See how her face is just, the wind is to her back, her hair is flowing forward. She's looking up to the sky, to that nourishment, to that replenishment that's coming forth from the divine. And in that moment of rest, all the water is calm. She's just enjoying the fragrance of the roses. So center yourself, ground yourself, and allow yourself to be held in that beautiful outfit. You see all of the colors of the rainbows, aligning all of your chakras, coming home to your center, and just being one with the divine. Take this time to be embraced by the energy of love, just for the sake of love. When we give and we give and we give, we gotta replenish. When we release, we gotta replenish. And this is your call to just enjoy the moment of embrace, allowing that energy to fill you once again so that you can continue to share, so that you can continue to climb those mountains, so that you can continue to support others. So take care of you. Okay? Love you, Kate. Hello, Carla. You're very welcome, Kate. You take care of that back. There's some serious cheering action going on with that wheel. No, you're not too late, Annie KK. Hi, ladies. Is it too late?
Carla. Hi, Cloyd. It's been a while.
Hey, what's up, Floyd? No, it's not too late to be added. He's been busy dancing.
Carla, the card says reach out, and I will read the message. We know you're reaching out right now for help due to a current situation. Support is as much about the physical act of accepting help where offered as it is about the emotional benefits and learning that it's truly okay to accept support however it's presented to you. So I will explain I know I didn't maybe read it correctly, but I will explain what I'm getting from this card. You are going through a situation at this moment, Carla, and you are reaching out for help, but reaching out for help and not being open to receive the help will go nowhere. Because sometimes we do ask for help, but at the same time, we're like not, not, I'm not really saying not expecting it, but we have, let's say, negative expectations about it. Like at the same time, we ask for help, and at the same time, we say, but I know I'm not going to get it. And this is when we're asking it in a physical form. Like I can say it for myself. Like, okay, I'll ask for help, but I know no one will come. This is my attitude when I ask for help. And when you have this attitude, it means you're not open to getting the help. And when you have this attitude, the help you want or you need, not you want, will never get, will never happen because it's not the right attitude to have. So being open to receive the help you need is, instead of having uh, expectations about this is exactly what I want, is being open to receiving what you need. Because sometimes what you want as help is not what you need. You think you need something, but what you need is totally different. So, asking for help and reaching out, instead of saying, I want this to happen, maybe you can reach out or ask for help from your guide, saying, I would need this outcome, or I would like a help into getting or reaching out to this, or I would like this situation to get solved, without telling them how, because they would know what to send your way to get the situation solved. So this is being open for me to receiving the help, instead of having the plan and saying this is exactly how I want the help, asking just for help for the highest good of you and the situation and everyone involved. And this is the best way to receive the the best outcome that you might need in the situation. So whatever it is that you are going through, whether it is an emotional situation or something in the physical now, ask for help from the people around you and from your guides and from the angel. And instead of saying exactly what you need, just say, this is the situation and I need help into solving this. How can you help me for the best of all, you know? And be open to the suggestions, and see what comes your way. And you might be surprised by what will be offered to you, because it might be something you never thought about, something totally different from what you were thinking. So thank you. I don't think I saw Erica responding, right? Or Shepherd. So Sherry, and then Anne Digney, and then Belinda Jones, until we hear back from the others.
unlock my mouth real quick. Um, I don't think you called Stephanie, right?
No,
Stephanie.
no.
Oh, you called my name already? No, not yet. Sherry. Sherry, baby. Hmm. This is gonna. This may sound weird, but love to your husband. You have a husband. They're sending love. They're sending the energy of love, celebration, some type of excitement to your husband, Sherry. Do you even have a husband? I don't even know. But I thought that was fun. Okay, so I'm like, okay. So I don't know who that is, but they're sending. So, aw, and this is the energy that I was just feeling. Is this delight? Look at that. It's just this stillness and just being in delight in the moment. Um, and it's weird because I'm feeling the sense of celebration, but it's not celebration. It's just enjoyment. So there's this energy of love, light. This word just like really describes the energy that's coming in, and it's weird because I'm supposed to be giving you a reading, but I still feel like this is going towards your husband. Please tell me you have a husband because or am I reading somebody else here? Yes.
No,
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that validation because I was like, wait a minute, I have never tapped into a husband before. Okay. Well, you've got loved ones on the other side stepping in and celebrating as well. So this was a really weird experience for me because I had no idea. So happy anniversary, not only from this realm, from us, but from your loved ones and your guides on the other side. Just be in the moment. Just really enjoy that serenity, that delight, that joy, that celebration. Big celebration of massive energy party atmosphere. It is just in the energy of, isn't love wonderful? Isn't this an experience to be grateful for, you know? And that's the energy that I'm feeling. And I've got chills all around me because they're just like, yes, validation, you hear me. So they are stepping forward, celebrating this special day with you and your husband. So congratulations and happy anniversary to you. Continued blessings of love infinite.
that was cool.
Validation because I thought I was going nuts. I'm like, am I reading the right person?
So, Anne, Belinda, Diana Lily, and then Sylvia Pearl, and then Michelle Kranz.
And Jocelyn is here, Stevens.
I'll add her to the list.
Kathleen, you are added. May I kindly ask for a message, please? Yes, you may.
Okay.
Nick, I'm gonna check in on Asa.
Okay. Oops. Okay. Uh, and I picked two cards for you from two different decks. The first one is the base chakra, and the second card is from another deck, and it's number 77, spirituality. And what I'm getting from these two cards for you, the base chakra is about mainly about grounding, and it's like feeling supported on this planet, feeling like everything, like feeling like you have everything you need in your in the physical world. And this card is about your connection with the divine and the strength of this connection. And the number 77 is a power number about uh, is a success number, and a very powerful number that shows also this connection that you have with the spiritual realm and the the divine. So I have also I've got a feeling of the presence of Archangel Metatron, Metatron and Sandalphon, because both archangel work, one with the connection with the divine, this is Metatron, and Sandalphon more with the grounding aspect. So you can connect with both of them. Both of them have lived in a physical body. They lived as human. They are the only two archangels that lived as human. They can help you be in alignment, be in alignment uh, with your like physical and with your um, spiritual being at the same time, because sometimes when we are too much in our spirituality, we we don't stay grounded, and we feel a bit confused, a bit lost, a bit like as if we don't really belong into this planet. And we can it's not always a nice feeling. We need to stay grounded. So Archangel Sandalphon can help you stay grounded, and Archangel Metatron can help you strengthen your connection with the divine. So it's always good to have the balance between both. And this is why when I got this card, I wanted a second card to help me understand what it meant. So I got this second one, and this is how I understood that it was more about balancing both. So I hope this explains it a little bit for you.
I'm laughing because Sandalphon is stepping up and he's singing, as above, so below.
So it's just about not giving all
So,
your
yeah.
energy, all your time to the spirituality. It's just about being able to be balanced between both.
I knew Sandalphon liked um, music. I didn't know he liked to dance too. And says, thank you. I know, right, Andrea? Very lyrical group of angels tonight. Yes, I know. Andrea says Pat is probably behind them doing backup. No, she's leading the choir.
She's dancing on your bed.
And Diana says, hello, also asking for healing. Is there an area that you would like people to focus on? Everybody could send her some healing as well. And George says, I'm still here. No, we know.
Um, Diana, I wanted to pick one card, but two cards came up. The first one is number 44, environment, and it's a card. The color is green, and the green color is a color of healing. And the second is love, and the card number is number 6. And what I'm feeling from this card, environment, Diana, is what I'm getting is what is making you feel drained and extremely tired, even the physical pain that you might be feeling, like you asked for healing. But what I'm feeling is more, um, it's not an illness. I'm feeling extreme tiredness and some physical pain, but it's more about being in a toxic environment. The environment can be a work environment or a, a place you're living in, like, or people, some maybe people in the family that are toxic. Like there is something in your environment that your body, your soul is kind of rejecting. something is toxic and it's not doing you any good. And the fact that the card is also number 44, 44 is the presence of the angels. The angels are stepping in to bring healing to you and clear your environment from this toxic situation that is around you. It needs clearing. And when it needs clearing, it means that they will remove people or a situation or something that is toxic. So if something in your life will come to an ending, just know that this ending is for your highest good. Even if you feel like you wonder why is this happening to me? Just know that it's not happening to you, it's happening for you. It's happening because it's toxic. Whatever it is, sometimes we don't realize that it's toxic, but it is toxic and it's draining your energy. So the angels are coming to clear your energy, to clear your environment, and to heal you from what is toxic. And after this clearing, they will fill you with love instead. Belinda, that's you now if you're still here. You're muted, Jenny.
Yeah, husband just came home, but created a bubble around maintain that sacred space now. Remove some of that toxic energy that is not serving you and is trying. Anytime you feel like you're getting physical in I feel like the lymph nodes, it's saying there is something toxic in your life. So releasing that, allowing the angels to maintain that stepping away or falling away, and then I encased you in a maintenance bubble so that you can move forward without taking on more. So just allowing everything to fall away, but you are secure in that it won't continue to build up.
So, Belinda, Sylvia Pearl, Michelle Kranz.
Ready, Belinda. Oh, jeez, it's interesting. Hey, work your light. Okay. I just got told to slow down. Okay. Slow down. Ah, that's because they wanted to pick it. Got a flyer. Aw, you got Anna, grandmother of Jesus, seeing foundations and divine plan. Um, this is a beautiful, beautiful card. When it when you think about everything that you are trying to manifest, and there's doubt steps in, this is like validation for you. And my throat just stopped. So continue to speak and shine your light. Don't dim for other people. Trust that what is being seeded will manifest. To walk in the light of, you see this right here. Oh, jeez. This light coming down is shining on everyone. Everyone has their own particular role. Her hands are stretched out. There's this blessing of all that is. You know, we are saying that we shine brighter together. We do this. Why? Because we know there is always enough room for more light. So, not judging what other people do, not judging what we are enough, and what we are seeding is manifesting. What we are doing is always going to be enough in that moment for our now. This is the support of the divine, of Christ consciousness. Anything that we seed with love will be fruitful. So, laying the foundation, the divine plan, trusting that as you move forward, the more seeds you plant when you are following the call of your heart, the more fruit will come forth. But I'm feeling as though there might be times where there is this self judgment and self comparison, and they're saying release this, yeah, your throat, because they're wanting you to stand in and speak your truth, and that doesn't necessarily mean go out and say, hey, I am so and so, here I am, accept me as I am. That's not what they're saying. Speaking your truth means standing in your light. And sometimes that is simply just by being that lighthouse. People will be drawn to you as needed. You are planting seeds in this path. You are leading the way. It's not necessarily always about saying something. It's about being in your truth. It's about listening for truth. So sometimes it is speaking, sometimes it is being, sometimes it is listening. It's how we communicate who we truly are. How do you want to show up for you every single moment? Allowing yourself to know that you are enough. You've always been enough. You always will be enough. Everyone else has enough. So allow yourself to release any self judgment, any feeling of less than, or feeling as if you need to dim yourself. There is no reason to dim yourself, but there's also no reason to shout it to the rooftops. Just simply being your true divine self, allowing that rose, the petals to unfold. When you do this, you're not going to need the thorns. You're not going to need the thorns on the stem. Why? Because the people that are going to be drawn to your light are coming for that fragrance that feeds their soul. So trust that you are enough. You are divinely protected, divinely supported, and you are a part of the divine plan. So trust this journey that you're on. So thank you.
Perfect. So, Sylvia, I think Sylvia, I saw her commenting like a minute ago. So,
Nikki, Asa just got home. I got to find out what the doctor said. Okay, so just keep giving readings.
okay,
Um,
I'll I'll give a reading to Sylvia. I think Sylvia's here. Yes, Sylvia's here. Sylvia, you got two cards. The first one is the cougar, assertive. In silence, you find power. Claim your leadership role and take action. You know where to go and what to do. You have the courage and confidence to succeed. And the second card is peacock, vibrancy. You were born to shine and inspire. Practice humility to avoid jealousy. Be grateful for life, and more good things will come. Be true to yourself and recognize your brilliance. I love that these two cards came together because this card is asking you to like stand in your truth and have the courage to ask and to be who you are, to be and be assertive in what you want from life, what you want to do in your life, and how you want to shine. And this second card is like you're already there. Let's say you stand in your truth and you're asking, you're you're claiming your place in the world, you're claiming your position, you're claiming the place you deserve in life. And the second card is once you have this place in life, once you are shining as bright as you are supposed to shine, you will have some people who might be jealous, but you don't you're not supposed to be affected by this jealousy. You can stay vibrant, you can keep shining, and I mean, whether they like it or not, it is their journey. It shouldn't affect you, it shouldn't stop you. You do you, and you shine your light, and so many people will be guided by your light, by what you do in life. And for those who won't like it, it's just because it makes them uncomfortable, and it makes them uncomfortable because they feel like they cannot compete with it. But it's okay. This is their journey, and you are not to dim your light to make them comfortable. So be assertive, take your power, be who you are meant to be, and don't worry about those who might be jealous. It's your right to shine, and it's your not only your right, you have to shine. This is what you are meant to be.
For Sylvia. She says, "Thank you so much, Nick. It truly resonates." Oh,
You're welcome. Is Isa okay?
yeah. I'm gonna have to research his blood work. There was a lot of ups and, but yeah.
Okay. I didn't hear from Michelle if she's still here. Michelle, let me know if you're here. Priestess, let me know if you're here. Marie Taylor, let me know if you're here. Helen, let me know if you're here. Consquella, let me know if you're here. Adamu, Lee, I know that Anne is here. So did any one of the people I mentioned say they are here?
Half of those names I didn't even see.
Okay. Yeah, Jocelyn, I know you're here, you're on the list, but there are so many names still before you, but you're on the list. And you're here, right? Sandra, yes, you are on the list. Linda, also you are on the list. Akko, you, I was to mention you now because now your turn arrived, but I skipped you on purpose because I didn't know if you were back. So if Anne doesn't show up, it's you. Let's do Akko until
Stephanie says there's only 3 people viewing on Facebook. Maybe that's you're on one of the different pages.
yeah.
We have we have 16 viewing right now. Yes, so if there's lots of new souls on the page, everybody say hello. I know you can't see all of the comments, everybody, because we're streaming on 3 different places. So my husband's talking to the animals. Don't worry, it's okay. This is very usual in my house.
I have on the list, I have 32 names now on the list. So
So it's a variety of pages, variety of people, but we are all one. Hello, newbies. Yes, we are on different platforms.
Akko, you have trustworthy friends. You see this angel carrying you? I will read the message. Thank you, angels, for surrounding me with people I can trust and love. So, what I'm getting from this card, Akko, is that the angel is sending your way or has sent your way people you can trust, people who love you, people who will take you into the right direction, people who won't stab you in the back, people who will believe you and who will be helping you and walk with you on the right path. So, when you are finding an obstacle on your path, when you are facing any trouble or any difficult situation, if you call the angels, it doesn't only mean that the angels like will answer by giving you emotional support. The angel also answer by sending people your way that will help you through the situation. Like sometimes you might be walking on the street and it starts raining and you can say like, angel, why did it start raining now? I don't even have my umbrella. As simple as that. And then a friend can pass by and stop the car and say, come in, I'll drive you. This is the angel. This is not coincidence. This is the angel sending you this friend. So this card is just a reminder to notice the little little things that happen on a daily life that mean that the angels are there, that the angels are helping with the little things that happen every single day that usually we don't notice. So, thank you, angels.
Thank you, Akko. I'm so glad you're with us.
Okay, so Anne Eva, I didn't see her coming back. So now it's Aura. I'm sure Aura is still here.
And Aura, wasn't she our
She won
grand prize
silly.
winner?
Mhm. She will have to will have to give her a silly rainbow reading.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll get in touch with you, Aura, and you get the Double Trouble Silly Rainbow reading. And she gets a free course. So whichever course she chooses that we're teaching, then she can have that course for free. So she was our grand prize winner. Woo woo.
Hi, Corinne.
Hi, Corinne. How you? Hi, Sandra. Almost.
So while Janil is picking a deck for Aura, I will pass the names that I called and were not here, so that you let me know if you're here and I just missed you. Shauna, Erica, Shepherd, Michelle, Priestess, Marie, Helen, Consuela, Adamo, Lee, Anne.
Power card.
Sure, Sandra, I'm adding you to the list.
All right, Aura, this is right up your alley. Power card, breaking trails. A breakthrough is at hand. Your hard work is paying off, allowing yourself to not go, allowing yourself to see that there are other pathways other than the paved ones by other people. The treasures are hidden amongst all of the hard work, all of that tilling of the fields is paying off. He doesn't know how concentrated he is, but he knows, he trusts that everything that he's set forth and he's planted is growing. The harvest is full. So allowing yourself to break those trails, breakthroughs are at hand. Your hard work is paying off. Your energy that has been put forth for your goals, it's as if the divine is saying, I see you, I hear you, I feel you, I know your heart's desires, and they are working behind the scenes. Everything is coming into fruition. Your ideas are now going to have more clarity to them. Your next move, it's almost as if you're going to know when and how to move forward in things. You're going to allow yourself to be able to say, yes, I trust, I fully trust that as I move into this next phase of growth, that everything will be laid out just as it's meant to be. My hard work, my inner work, my belief, all is paying off. So allowing yourself to say, yes, This is a breakthrough at hand. You can connect, you can step forward. She says, sorry, did I also get a talking to heaven card? Oh, did you? No, you didn't, but you can have one if you would like. I'll let Nikki pull the talking to heaven card because right now it's as if this is about you and your abilities, the spiritual work that you've been doing, the trust that you've been stepping into. And I feel like, just like you were saying, can I get a talking, or did I also get a talking to heaven card? Nikki can pull you a talking to heaven card, but what I'm hearing is you can connect. You are just as able as Nick and I to connect. All of this is coming to clarity for you. This is all stepping forward as your personal path. That's not funny. This path to righteousness is what I'm hearing. But this is your calling, if you will. This is you saying, yes, I can answer this call. It's not like you're doing the work for nothing. There is more in abundance that you will be receiving simply because you walk so strongly in your faith, in what you believe in. There's no um, doubt in your support. Now they're saying, now listen, because there is total trust in it, and they're saying, now listen. So you're going to be getting some more stuff here. So this is going to be really interesting.
Look at this beautiful rainbow aura.
Hmm.
I am so much better now. I am not sure who you were expecting a message from, Aura, but this person, because I'm not feeling a particular energy. Um, it's a weird feeling that I'm getting because, like I said, I cannot even say if it's a male or a female energy. I am feeling more of um, I'm just feeling like a very reassuring presence. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not feeling, I just feel a reassuring presence. Um, and it's like I feel a lot of calmness, a lot of serenity, a lot of quiet. And it's as if the nature of this person is quiet and like on the surface, but as if this person was inside not as calm as she was or he was on the surface. I'm sorry, I cannot give more than what I'm receiving. So that's all I'm getting. It's a lot of peace and serenity. And I'm so much better now.
there's a personal choice being made between her and her guides. She knows that she has a choice. So whatever the decision, um, trust that it is done with a sense of serenity and surrender. Again, I'm also feeling this peace and calm.
Mhm.
There is a sense of peace and calm. There is no stress. There is no uh, pressure one way or the other. I'm good to stay. I'm good to go. We'll see what happens. This is the energy I'm feeling. Is there is a sense of of peace. So I hope that you
Right.
can have this peace as well. Yeah, there is a beautiful sense of peace. Yeah. So I hope that helps.
Is Samantha still here? And Amanda, Melissa, Stephanie.
There's a big difference between the human aspect and the spiritual aspect. What we're receiving is from the spiritual aspect, Aura, because she says, I'm glad to hear that because she was panicking when I called her. So know that the spirit is at a very strong sense of peace. You're welcome.
Sometimes the soul is ready and the ego is not.
Yeah. That's just an illusion. It's an awesome journey, trust me.
Hi, Liliane.
Hi, Lilian.
Okay, so all the names I called, I didn't see any one of them. So, Tina, are you here? After Tina, Anne Williams, are you here? Stuart Griffin. I'm going by order until I find someone who is here. Tiffany, are you here? George, I think George is here.
What's up? Lilian,
Lilian is here.
I'm here. Aura says, I'm here.
I know, Lilian, but you came late. You have to wait for your turn. Poor Lilian, it's so late for her now. It's like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m.
Oh my.
Yeah, okay. I I didn't see George either. So, Sandra,
Okay, good night,
good night, Diana.
Diane. Chloe took my phone. He was on a little while ago.
Yeah, it's his turn now.
Uh-oh. Better give him the phone
Okay,
back.
Sandra's here.
All right.
And Cloyd is here. Okay,
Nice. Good.
Sandra.
I love Sandra's profile picture.
Mhm.
That little one is so cute. Mm.
Oh, George is back.
Mm. George says, yes, I'm here. Delayed reaction. Um,
Sandra, you got two cards. The first one is the giraffe,
mm,
and the second one is the snow leopard. That's
yeah,
how we
leopard.
pronounce it. Self reliance. So the giraffe is a visionary. Rise above earthly matters. Glide through life with grace. You are able to see the right path. Stand tall in your self worth and love with a big heart. You are strongly independent and often solitary. Integrity is important for your best outcome. Cloak yourself with invisibility and walk with the shamans. Use your intuition and let your life unfold in silent perfection. So, Sandra, what I'm getting for you from this card is like they kind of both go into the same direction. What I'm feeling is a little bit of lack of self confidence when it comes to take decisions in regards to where to go with your life and what to take as future steps. And these cards came through to reassure you that you don't need anyone else's input in order to take the right decisions for yourself. You are capable enough to make the right choices. No one can help you better than you. You have the, the perfect vision for your life. You are capable of seeing what you need for your life. You have everything it takes. You have all the tools you need to create the life you want, and you have also, you know yourself. It's not like some people can be a little bit confused because they went through a lot of stuff and they don't exactly know what they want from life because their life was sort of taken away from them. And whatever you went through, you're not in that situation. You know what you want, you know yourself, and you know what you like and what you dislike. So you can have a clear vision of your life, you have a clear perspective. So don't allow anyone to dictate what you should do and what you shouldn't do. Take your decision by yourself for yourself. And you have, like, you can have the strength to do it. And if you need support, let the guides and the angels be your support rather than have external support on this planet. Because some people like pe- like others to be dependent on them, and you don't need that. You don't need that. You need people to empower you. not people to treat you as a dependent one. So look at yourself from a higher perspective, look at your life as a leader, be the leader of your life, um, and rely on yourself because you don't need anyone else to do that for you. Okay, so it will be George, then Cloyd, then Aura Oracles, then Amy, then I'm just giving the name, then Linda Rader, then Jocelyn Stevens, and we still have few names after that.
Did you read Sandra's comment? She says, spot on, thank you. Much love, light, and gratitude. Thank you with all of my
You're
heart.
so welcome.
I'm Kai Kai is still here. Hosting.
Soon,
Lloyd,
Amy, soon.
Lloyd says, definitely love to see your smiling faces. Whoop, whoop. Then you should come back more often. Don't make like miss you so much. Right? Right, Mary?
George, you got the card Believe, and I will read the message. The force that works through your soul, determining what's possible or impossible, the difference between success over failure, and above all, who you are, is the power of your belief. So, what I'm getting for you from this card, George, is the only thing stopping you from achieving what you want is only you. It's like I see you waiting for something to happen, praying for it to happen, waiting for it. And it's like everything is coming into place. I see that you even prayed for it and you felt like you have faith. And I feel like you even received messages from your guides, from God, that yes, you deserve this and it will happen. And you're kind of wondering why it's not happening yet. It's because somewhere inside your heart, you're not believing it yet. You're not believing it. And when we say believing, it's not about, I believe that prayers bring us what we deserve. It's believing it like feeling it. And um, sometimes when you say, for example, I I'm praying, I don't know, I'm praying I will get this new job. But at the same time, you're praying you will get this new job. And at the same time, your brain is telling you, yeah, but another 50 people applied for the job, and why would they pick me? Like you're praying, you have faith, but when your brain is saying at the same time, why would they pick me? Then you're not believing. Believing is focusing all your intention on, I am getting this job. I deserve this job. Why wouldn't they pick me? They will pick me because I'm the right person. So believing it is changing your energy completely into getting what you want, into having what you want, and putting yourself and all your energy as if you're having it. And if you don't know how to do that, imagine a situation where you received exactly what you wanted, and focus on this old situation where you received what you wanted, and feel the energy. Fill yourself with this energy, and then pray for what you want when you are in that energy. And then practice it until you can feel it for real. It's just about practice. So, what I'm getting for you is that there is something you are, it's like your life is not getting exactly to where you want, but you have all the tools, you have everything in alignment in order to achieve it. It's just a matter of belief. Believe it for real, and it will happen because it is meant to be. Why are you laughing?
Because my guides have a sense of humor. And I just saw this T-shirt that says, "You know, you want me."
Mhm.
It's like he's supposed to put on the whole energy, and they showed it to me like in clothes. That it's like, you know, you want me. It's like whatever he wants to get done. It's like, you know, I'm the guy. You know, I'm the guy. It's like you have this advertising energy on you that's saying, yes, I'm the one. You know. So hi, Mikai Kai. I thought it was Cloyd next. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I
I got
mean,
I got confused by
both are at the same time, so this is
that's
why I get confused sometimes. I'm sorry.
I'm good. I'm used to being confused.
You're welcome, George. Stephanie, we called you, but you were not here. So we'll get back to you in few names.
Ooh, the wind.
Is that storm?
It's wind, not storm. It's actually beautiful outside. But if I was to go out there, I'd be blown away and probably visit Canada.
Amy, choose wisely. This is a card that shows like a hand in many different positions. I'm not sure I understand what each sign means, each of the signs of the hand mean, but it's just different options. It's like you have for every single thing that you are doing, you have many choices, and every like they all will lead you into the right direction. But sometimes we hesitate uh, about knowing what choice to take. And when you know that you're going into the right direction, you know that you're on the right path, and you still have choices to make. You wonder what choice, like what is right and what is wrong. Just know that nothing is wrong. If you look at these hands, they are all going to the same place. They are all going like into the same direction, but some will go faster than the other. And in life we don't really, it's not about how fast we reach our destination, it's how we reach the destination. And if you have a project that you are doing, and you you have two different options in achieving this project. One is fast but will drain you, and a second is longer but you will do it with more joy. Which one would you choose? I would choose wisely. I would choose the one with joy. Why? It's not about the joy only while doing it, it's because everything we do, we are putting our energy into it. And the energy you're putting in doing the project is the energy that will stay in the project. So it's not just about these few months or few weeks that you're working on the project. It's the energy that will stay in the project. What is the energy that you want to keep in the project? So, however long it takes, choose wisely. Choose what is the energy that you want to keep in the project you are working on. The destination is the same. So, always choose joy. Choose what makes you feel good, because this is what will stay in what you are working on.
So Floyd and Mary, we should have you guys get together, and well, you guys are together, but we should have all of us get together and do a Zoom dance class. What?
What?
Why do you laugh? I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, but why do they do
Don't you
so?
think it's a great idea? They have a dance studio.
I didn't know that.
You
Introduce me to that before you say that.
Well, they have a dance studio. We have a Zoom. We can
Yeah,
do a Zoom dance lesson, and you know, raise that vibe, high vibe in, bringing in that joy. Come on,
yeah,
who here would not want to get
I'm
on a
in.
Zoom dance class
I'm in.
with Mary and Chloe? Just saying, you know. Yeah, exactly, Mary. I got a beat. Drop that beat. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, Amy says she's in. See, Jocelyn says she's in. There we go.
I'm in.
We got to make it happen. Don't fail me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in a wheelchair. That's okay. I can dance on my knees. It's okay. I know, right, Mary? It would be so much fun. Yes. All right. Okay. Floyd. Ah, okay. So I guess we got to get serious now. Enchanted map.
You serious?
I know, right?
That's not serious.
Woohoo.
Okay, so after Cloyd, we have Aura, then Jocelyn Stevens. Then, oh no, before Jocelyn, we have Linda Raider, if she's here, then Jocelyn Stevens, then Sandra Smith, then Pam Stewart, then Corinne Fisher. Oh, and Stephanie San Augustin because she missed her reading.
This is so Cloyd when he's not on the dance floor. It's number 2, Gentle Gardener. Oh, there's this garden of eggs. I know it's weird. There's a garden of eggs, and then on top of the eggs, you have like a little kitty cat on one, and you have a little fairy on the other, and then you have the winds of the ages, this garden, nurturing it as it grows. And I love the idea of eggs, and they're probably mushrooms, but to me, they're eggs. If you can see that garden, and you have all the little whimsical and the animals, and then you have look at that sage wisdom coming through. I kill all my plants. This is then it's probably the mushrooms because I'm sure you can grow mushrooms. Because if I can grow mushrooms, but they to me they speak eggs, and this is like birthing of new ideas, birthing of creation, birthing of a new adventure, beliefs, allowing that new life to step forward. Yeah, see, you can grow mushrooms. There you go. But and the fairies look very happy on those shrooms. So shroom time, shroom party. No, just joking, guys. Um, but gentle gardener. So allowing you to nurture with that ancient wisdom support, breathing that life force ideas, these new babies of yours, if you will, allowing that flow to just come through so naturally that it's just with grace and ease, that gentleness of that divine support. As you look at these ideas, when you look at anything that comes in and it steps in as an aha moment, nurture it, allow it to come to life. When you're looking at something that is old that sparks your interest again, nurture it, allow it to come to life. So allow this to step forward and bring about new life. Okay. Gentle grace and ease. Know that it's divinely supported. So anytime something steps into your heart space, maybe it's a yearning from long ago, bring it forward, see how it feels, and give it that nurturing life force energy that it's calling for. acid or a lot of mushrooms, one of the two. But I think one of those ideas could be a Zoom class for dancing. Hmm. Let's work on that, you guys. Love you, Chloe. Yeah, step into them, like Mary says. Listen to your wife. Okay. Oh, let me pull another card. It says, "Listen to your wife." Okay.
My card says always.
There we go. Silly rainbow Zoom dance partner in the making, guys.
Okay.
You are so welcome, Chloe. It says, "You know who the boss is." Yeah, we do.
I don't.
For Chloe, listen to your wife.
Aura number 7, personal growth. I love I love this card. It's a it's a beautiful card. It shows um, it shows a development of your connection with the divine. We saw a similar card earlier. It was the number 77, and this is the number 7. It's again the divine connection. It's a it's an evolution in your connection with your guides, a development in your on your spiritual path, but mainly an opening of this connection, a new opening of, like, stepping into a new phase of the connection. I feel like receiving the messages into a new form, and some sort of channeling. Um, do you already channel, Aura? Because I'm getting the channeling. I know that you write poems, but do you channel messages too? Because I feel that this card is opening the your poems are channeled. Okay, that makes sense because I okay, because there is, like, you will have more and more channel messages, and it will come more easily and more, like, I don't know the process about you writing the poems, and now you're saying that they are channeled. I It makes total sense, but you will also channel different messages. Like, sometimes messages will come through, you might read them and not even remember writing them. Remem- you won't remember anything about them. So this is a next step for you coming up. So,
He says there have been song lyrics and melodies as well, which started after her
oh,
reading Janelle.
Nice.
Chanel must be give good.
Nice.
Mm. It started after my dad passed. I get woken up at night. When you get woken up at night, right, let it flow out because you're receiving some downloads, you're receiving messages. And don't edit it, just let it flow out. Especially in the middle of the night. Oh, they are busy.
You're welcome.
Jocelyn. Oh, love you too, Mary.
Jocelyn. If anyone is here and didn't get a card yet, because I still have on the list 25 names, but most of them are not here. So if you're still here and you didn't get a card, please send a heart or okay, Stephanie is here. Yes. Okay, perfect. You'll be after Jocelyn, Stephanie. So if you're here and you didn't get a card, let me know now in the comments, please. Corinne, perfect. Yes. Sandra, perfect. Jocelyn, you got the card. Give back. And I will read the message and then tell you what I'm feeling. Today is the day to cast aside normal routines and make your main purpose to serve. It is about giving back without any thoughts or expectation of getting anything in return. Reach out and touch other people's spirits, as it's highly likely that someone really needs it today. What I'm feeling for you, Jocelyn, today is remember a situation in your life, a certain moment you have been through where you felt like really, really let down, as if you hit rock bottom and no one was there around you to help you. You really needed a helping hand, whether it was financial help or emotional support or guidance of any sort. And you felt like you had absolutely no one. And then suddenly someone showed up in your life, someone you didn't even know, someone you didn't expect, someone who wasn't even part of your life. And this person appeared, a stranger, and offered to help you. And they did. And this person became like your guardian angel. It's like, wow, this person saved me when my family and my friends didn't show up for me. This person was sent to you by your angels. Even if this person is no longer in your life, this person was sent by the angels to help you at that moment in your life, whether you were a child or an adult or at any moment. Remember that time and that situation and think of any person in your environment now that is living exactly what you were going through at that moment and be this guardian angel for this person because this is what you are called to do. Remember that time when you have been saved by this person and be the savior to another one that you might be seeing and not thinking that you might help because you might think that how can I help? I don't have the means to help this person, or I'm not qualified to help, or I don't have the money to help, or I like there's nothing I can do, or I don't know them, or they don't know me, or how would they trust me, or how can like I'm not I'm not in their life, or I'm not their friend. I'm just a stranger. Yes, but a stranger helped you at some point. Be that stranger and help someone because someone needs you the way you were helped at some point. Be the guardian angel today for someone in your life. Thank you.
Such a beautiful message. I think we can all take some of that. Mhm. It's on a roll.
Stephanie. Okay. You're welcome, Jocelyn. Mm. Stephanie, you got the card of Archangel Uriel. Shine your light. Thank you, Uriel, for helping me to share my light with the world. Stephanie, it's like you have been hiding for a while. You have been kind of isolating yourself, thinking that I do my things, I take care of my little, like my people, and you don't really socialize, and you feel maybe like you don't have a role, a bigger role than taking care of your immediate family. But this is not the truth because you have a bigger role, you have a bigger mission. And having a bigger mission doesn't mean, when we say you have to shine your light and you have a bigger mission, it doesn't mean that you will be on a stage and give speeches and have 500 people applauding you on stage and say like, hey, wow, you're giving this speech and people will be uh, following you on social media. And this is not all this is not for all light workers. It's being a light worker, it doesn't mean being famous and having followers, and it's not it's not about that. This is not what it means. Shining your light can be just by being a leading example. It's being out, living your life in a more visible way so that people can see how good you are, so that can so that they can want to be like you, so that they can want to live their life the way you live yours, because you are such a good person that they can be inspired by the way you live your life and want to live exactly the way you are living your life. This is how you can shine your light. This is how you can be a light worker. Being a light worker is just shining your light and inspiring others. So it doesn't mean to be famous, it doesn't mean to make it your job or a business, it just means to lead by example. So be more confident about who you are and be more comfortable to get out of your comfort zone, to socialize with others, to let others see you and see who you are so that they can see the good person that you are and want to live the life that you are living.
Yes, need to socialize. And what Nikki said is such a good lesson for all of us. Sometimes we need to be out there and just broadcast to make a difference in the world. But sometimes we are called to just shine in our truth and allow those certain individuals that we are meant to touch their lives to, to see that light. When we shine in our authentic truth, those that are meant to step into our lives, they will. But we gotta just allow ourselves to shine in our authentic truth. Doesn't mean we have to be these big famous people on stages or on the TV or all of this. Sometimes I feel like importance of touching that one soul that needed to hear exactly what we had to say, or to see the reflection of our light so that they could remember their light. And that one soul has another mission that's going to touch somebody else's soul, you know? So it could just be that one more connection when you socialize. It doesn't have to be on a grand scale. It just has to be heart based and authentic. I think that's a good reminder for all of us.
Yeah.
I know, I talk a lot.
Sandra?
Oh, don't forget Korean.
No, no, Corinne is after Sandra.
Okay. And then there's Napoleon. And there was another one that we were going to do at the end as well.
No, Akko, we did her. It's Zoe.
Really, really, thank you. Guys, don't pay attention to me. If I'm not channeling, I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Okay, so uh,
Nicola, I added you, so after Sandra we have Corinne and then it will be you.
I keep hearing inward and upward for you, Sandra. Inward and upward. So tap in. Don't worry about what's going on around you. Tap into your inner side, in your heart center. Your heart center. Not up here, not everywhere else. In your heart center. Tap in and up. Okay. And don't forget to ground. Thank you very much. Okay. You're seeking guidance, you're seeking wisdom. Remember where the true source of your wisdom is. You've always had it. Go inward, heart center, come home, and listen to your higher self. Support is nice, but it's opinionated. Ooh, okay. That's not me. That's We've got number 28, which is a 10. You have movement. And in this movement, you have the ostrich. The ostrich is strong, it's steady, it's fast, it's sure footed. The ostrich's eyes have a higher perspective. Even though he doesn't fly, he has a higher perspective. Allow yourself to see more, to see the higher vision. Again, this taps into going inward and upward, seeing the higher perspective of the overall, being your own sovereign being is what I'm getting on this. Allowing yourself to be on your island, your your choices. Other people are going to have opinions about how you should run your life, the choices you should make, what's politically correct, what is no. You step on your own ostrich, on your own island, you go inward and see that higher perspective. Just like that ostrich has that higher view. Ostrich has a really big eye as well. But there's also this dream action going on. You see that red balloon, that empowerment, that root chakra is like, you feel like you're on shaky ground. Uh-uh. The ostrich is saying you've got stability. Make that movement, make that choices. Standing still is a choice as well, but you're being called to make movement in your energy, shifting your thoughts to the higher perspective, allowing yourself to see the higher perspective by letting go of the clutter from other people's opinions. What do you want, Sandra? What is your heart saying is right for you? Not what other people are saying is right for you. What is your heart calling you to see? There's something that is you're feeling the yearning to move into of a more self-confident, secure grounding for yourself. Not letting go of your dreams, but have you lost sight of them? The ostrich is facing the opposite way. Have you lost sight of what your heart is calling you to? Step back, make the movement home. Allow yourself to really feel the choices that you make. Moving forward, moving forward with authentic truth to you, not to everybody else. Friends, mentors, groups, tribe members. Have you ever had horse horse therapy? Have you ever connected with horses?
Look
If
at
you,
her picture.
I can't see her picture. Oh, she has a horse. Okay, because my heart is hurting, but this is um, connect with the horse. Go speak to the horse's heart and allow the horse to show you something that you're not that you're missing. So move into that heart space, really make that soul connection. Look into the eyes of the horse and ask the horse's heart to help you see your own heart. What is it that you are letting go of this dream somehow? That your heart is saying, let's take another look. So move into that heart space. Move that energy of everyone else's thoughts and go really look into the eyes of a horse. Um, the horse is going to show you your own heart. So you have a horse. I'm assuming that's your horse in your profile picture. I think the horse knows you a lot more than you think you do. So yeah, go sit, go sit with that for a little bit, please. There might be a higher perspective that you're meant to move forward into. Hope that helps. You realize that as well, right? Not my horse, but I will do that. Okay. Yeah. Go visit. Do some horse therapy. Really allow yourself to blend with this horse, whatever horse. The horse's heart, the energy of the horse, the proud, the stallion. The yeah. Connect with a horse. Really. So, that's what I'm getting here. You realize I'm feeling that heart as well, Nick, right? Okay, so 100% agree. Let's do Corinne here. You want me to take this, Nick, or are you gonna spin the wheel?
Sure.
Well, you know me.
Okay.
I'll I'll
I'll
get I'll get greedy with Corinne, so I'll take her any day. Well, I'll take just about anybody. Every the only reason why we use the wheel is so we can share once in a while. Hmm. Ah, okay. She says it's difficult for her to feel into her heart's desires. Okay. Yeah, this is maybe why I'm being called to ask you to go step into the energy of the horse. The horse will show you things that you haven't looked at yet. Corinne, Corinne. Hmm. Well, let me know, Sandra. She says, love that suggestion. I feel something is going to happen. Um, Corinne, I'm just seeing these beautiful sparkles of light coming down around you. It's so pretty. Monkey. You got monkey number 21. So you've got your three going on: curiosity, fun, courage, community. So I feel like there's some fun socializing that you're being drawn to right now. Step away from that seclusion right now, but find new and innovative ways of enjoying yourself, bringing in that fun. Joe Fael, thank you very much. So Joe Fael stepping in, saying yes, joy, 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 fun, 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 bringing in that community, finding unique, um, different ways of expressing fun. Fun doesn't necessarily have to be, going out partying, drinking all night. Fun could be, you could find leaves and putting them under the paper and just discovering the texture and bringing that to life, bringing a community in with you more, socializing in having a buddy to monkey around with. This is what I'm hearing, and this is where all that sparkles is coming in. So this is oh, my sweet niece and nephew with me right now. Well, hello, hello. So grab some leaves and be creative and have fun, monkey around, jump on the bed, do silly things, bring out that inner child. um, Banana splits. So have some banana splits. Just enjoy the energy of all of these little sparkles all around you that are just like saying, yes, yes, let that inner child out. Um, don't worry about judgment. You can't even judge yourself right now. Today, it's all about stepping into the energy of fun and curiosity and discovery. Um, okay, so I'm seeing like what is that called? Um, a discovery. It's fossil hunting. It's don't go out into nature and pretend you are fossil hunting. I don't know what that is about, but allowing yourself to just monkey is my Chinese sign. Oh, cool. Oh, and you're baking banana bread. Oh, that is so fun. Coolness. Okay, so that's where the bananas came in. I relate to banana splits. So, but I do love banana bread. You want my address? Um, but I'm seeing a discovery like they're showing me fossil hunting, but it's not even real. It's like you're pretending, you're pretending, and it's like you get to create whatever fossil you want. Just have fun and be creative about it and just immerse yourself in it. Oh, coolness. Definitely, definitely need to send some. Yeah. But yeah, get your monkey on. Woo, woo, woo. Love you, girl.
Nicola, are you still here? Is anyone still here and didn't get a reading yet?
Is anyone still here? Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, I'm just messing with you. You're welcome, Corinne.
Can you do Zoe?
Shua, shua. It's high vibing. Mm, zo, zo, zo. Sorry. Ah, okay. Stop right there. Zoe was the only one we needed to do at the end. Wasn't there one more? Newton, I think, last name. There was one more. I got a flyer.
Yeah, yeah, there is one more. I'll tell you who it is. It was Melissa Newton.
Melissa. Um, oh my gosh. Did you see Guys? Just turned into YouTube on our TV, and now we are even larger than life. Janice says, I'm back. Okay, Zoe. Sweetie, you got uncovering treasure. Beneath the surface lies great bounty. And you're going to look at this dragon, and the dragon is admiring its bounty, its treasure chest. You see how the dragon is coiled around this, keeping it safe? Like all of this is so important. But what is the root? What is the true treasure? It's beneath all that glitters. Sometimes the biggest treasure is the map at the bottom of the treasure chest that leads to a new discovery. So when we're looking into the dragon's cove, remember to choose wisely what we consider to be the true treasure. Attracted to the gold. We might be attracted to the precious gems, but it's the sacred scroll that our soul really needs. It's beneath all that's glittering gold. Beneath the surface lies great bounty. Allow yourself, Zoe, to dig deeper. Allow yourself to go on that treasure hunt, bringing forth what is really going to supply everything that you need for your next step. Dig deeper. You will find a precious treasure. You will find the true bounty. Don't get distracted by everything that glitters. Not everything that glitters is the gold that you need. Hope that helps, Zoe. Melissa Newton. Please, may I have a reading? Okay. Now, we missed you earlier. This is why you're at the end. Come on, Lisa. Unless you wanted to take this one.
Okay.
And a quick commercial plug, guys. Our mediumship, I will take a picture. So watch for that post. You guys can read your lessons. And I hope everybody got into nature last week. So,
Melissa, you got the card I picked earlier. It's
yes.
the card Give Back. I will read the message again and see what is the message that I'm feeling for you. Today is the day to cast aside normal routines and make your main purpose to serve. It is about giving back without any thoughts or expectation of getting anything in return. Reach out and touch other people's spirits, as it's highly likely that someone really needs it today. What I'm feeling for you, Melissa, from this card is that I feel that you might be in a profession like your job, where you're working, you're in a job where you help other people. And helping people in a job is not only like we automatically think of health services. It's not only health services. Like you might be in the health system, but it's not just health system. You can be you can have an admin job, and an admin can help other people. So what I'm feeling is that in your job you help people in solving certain issues, solving their problems. And this card is just that a reminder for you that helping others is not just a job for you. It's part of who you are. It's part of a soul calling. And if you chose this job, it's not just because it's the job that you found. It's because this is something that your soul likes to do. It's it's just you feel like it's your mission. You have this in you. You are a generous, giving person and you like to give of yourself. And when I see the giving back, like um, the card is calling you to give back without expecting in return, I don't see it as a calling for you to give more than you're already giving. I see it as a validation, as a recognition for the work you are already doing. Because when we do this as a job, when it's part of our paid job, people forget to say thank you because they take it for granted. They think that, well, she's paid to do that, but if you're paid to do this job, it doesn't mean we don't have to say thank you. It doesn't mean you're not giving from your heart. So this card is just a thank you card for the job you are offering.
So I pulled a mediumship training deck card. We closing up.
Sorry.
I was asking if we were doing any more readings, or do you want me to go with the mediumship training?
Um, there is only Trish, I think, who
Oh,
came now. If you want to take Trish,
yeah. I thought I blocked Litty Fish. You
I
wanna?
did again now.
Okay. She must be hitting all of our sites. I block her from one. That's okay. Love and light. Delete.
Good
Oh,
night,
hi,
Sandra.
Fish.
We love you too.
Hi, Sandra. Work your life.
Thank you, Janet.
Aww. You're so sweet, Jenny. It's okay. We will do just for you, Trish. Trish. Sisterhood of the Rose. That's a beautiful card for you, Trish. Beauty and devotion, priestess, mystic, teacher. It's all about validation for you, Trisha. Allowing yourself to really blossom in that sisterhood, in that tribe with those believing eyes. The energy of support is what you're being called to step into, not only because you can support others, which you totally can, but it's also allowing yourself to be supported. When you're in a circle of sisterhood, there is no one link that is stronger or weaker than the other link. We are only as strong as the strength that we hold on to one another, because it's in that support that that circle is complete. So allowing yourself to not only be in this circle of sisters, but to also allow yourself to give and receive is what I'm hearing. Allowing this beautiful devotion to one another is supporting the priestess. So this is validation for what you're already doing, but reminding you to also allow yourself to receive, because it is that infinite flow. And when one of us decides that, you know what, we are strong enough alone, we stop that flow. We all need each other. We all need each other. Why? Because we are one energy. And what happens to you happens to me. Your strengths are my strengths. Your vulnerabilities are my vulnerabilities. But together, we keep the cycle moving. We keep the infinite flow, the abundance, the strength. So there is no one weak link. We are stronger together. We shine brighter.
Together.
Exactly. So, like that glow around that full moon in your image in your Facebook page, allow that energy to continue to flow. Be that teacher, be that healer, be that helper, be that vulnerable heart. All of it is stronger together. Thank you, Chris. Alrighty. Moving into mediumship. Mediumship training, guys. I'm going to post this picture. This is the one that came up. This is symbols. Symbols, symbols, symbols. This is our library. This is what the divine energies on the other side say. Ooh, this means this to this person, and I am going to tap into that, because those little red circles means believing eyes, means support. So when I see a symbol that is a circle, I know it is my soul tribe. I know that this is that infinite energy and that strength. So what do symbols mean to you? I can't write it for you. You have to write it. So start collecting those symbols. What do they mean to you? And then when you start tapping into the mediumship part of it, you say, okay, this is what this symbol, they're showing me a hula hoop. What does that hula hoop mean? Does that hula hoop represent the tribe? Is it that circle? Is it that infinite circle? Do you pick up on something that that circle represents? Write it down. Create your own library. And the more symbols you accumulate, the bigger and better expressions from the divine become clear. You understand what the rainbow means. When you see a rainbow in your head, when I see a banana split in my head, that was telling me, have fun, enjoy, be in the moment. You know? Yeah, it ended up being banana bread, but the banana came through for me. So when I receive a symbol, I say, okay, what does it mean to me? Not only what does it mean mentally, but what does it feel like? Express everything that you get from a symbol and allow that to expand. And then when you start doing mediumship and you start receiving these symbols, this is their way of saying, I'm sending you this message. Please express this feelings. Please express this experience. So the more day-to-day journey, writing those down. What does it mean? What memory does it connect to? How does it feel? These are tools that spirit can come through and use to clarify what it is they're trying to get across to their loved ones. So I will post this. I'm not going to read all of this, but I will post the front and the back so you guys will have your homework. Start collecting those symbols. All right. So we are ending our show for tonight, correct? You guys check out our educational gathering group. We will be having that's a private group for those that enroll in the classes. But if you are interested in joining our classes, um, that is Silly Rainbow Angels Educational Gathering. We are all both student and teacher, so we are all growing and expanding together. Anything you'd like to say, Nick?
Mm, no, all is good, all is perfect.
All is good, all is perfect. All right, so
We shine brighter
we shine brighter. What?
together.
Yes, together, you guys. We shine brighter together. Okay, and it is aloha from me.
And good night from me.